Alright, and it looks like we're live. Satisfactory, I don't know what that was. That sounded like something in my drawer going bump in the night, so that's fun. I don't know why it decided to make a loud noise like that, but it's probably fine. How's it going, everyone? If you're in here. If you're not in here, you're not in here yet, and that's completely understandable. That just makes it a fact that I'm talking to myself. Which is no big deal. I don't mind talking to myself. That's a lot of iron. I don't know if I have that much iron. I think I have that much iron. Do I have that much iron? Do I have that much limestone, I feel like is a better question. I'm looking at my calculations here. Ah, right, I left off on a ledge. Oops. Completely forgot I left off on a ledge. Do I have everything that I need in my inventory right now? I've got a lot of iron plates and a lot of concrete, but I don't really have much else in the way of supplies. I don't like that very much. Alright, I guess let's just start bringing some stuff up. So, I need to bring up steel, and I need to bring up iron. According to my thing here. According to my calculations. Which one of these would be best to take? Probably this one? Because then I only have to go up 2 floors. I feel like this is probably good. Yeah, this is probably fine. Up. Actually, I need this floor real quick. Hello, Ben G. I've never seen it spelled like that before. Ben G. Interesting. I have seen it spelled like that before. Is that how they spelled it? Or was it like this? Or this? I think it was just this. I'm not sure. Someone in high school told me that I should spell it like that, and I was like, no way, get out of here. You're stupid. 60. I need 330, so this is 240. 300. Yeah, I may as well just bring it all up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we start these. My name, my property? No, it's my name, actually, and it's spelled like that. And then obviously the channel also adds in that, and that's fine. Oh dear. We're gonna have a logistics nightmare today, everyone. By everyone, I mean Mr. Supreme Being. Welcome back, by the way. I don't think I properly welcomed you. Do I just take it straight up? Because I don't really know how I'm getting the modular frames down yet. I think I might just take them straight down this side. So what's to stop me from taking it straight up this side? Supposedly nothing. Yeah, I feel like taking it just straight up, and then I'll take the other one straight down. I like that idea. Let's just do that. And we'll take this along. Straight up against the wall, like that. And like that. And like that. And that'll be the steel. Starting to flow across. Thought of a paradox? Oh boy, I love paradoxes. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with the paradox. I love paradoxes. You know what? That's gonna be problematic, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is, huh? Alrighty then. We'll do this. Wall conveyor. Just like that. And this one's actually gonna need to be coming down, so... doing it like that works. And that'll help me judge how high this needs to go. That look good? And then what floor is that? That's the first steel processing floor, right? And the answer to that question is yes. So that's where I'm gonna need to go next. After I hop in real quick to my storage floor because I am out of belt material. That's always a fun problem to have. If the statement nothing is perfect, if the statement nothing is perfect is true, then that statement is not perfect, making it false. Hang on, I need to actually think about that because I'm stupid. Give me some of this, by the way. I gotta delete. Actually, yeah, I have to delete that as well. If the statement... this sentence... or if the statement nothing is perfect. So thinking about that, nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect. Then the statement is not perfect. And if the statement, this is not perfect, is not itself perfect, then that means it would be true and false at the same time, which is a paradox. Brain hurty. Congratulations, you made my brain hurt. Here we go, this is where we need to be. Congratulations, you made my brain hurt. This is not perfect. Or everything. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting the statement. Nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect. In order for that statement to be true, it would have to be perfect. But that would then make the statement false. And if the statement nothing is perfect is false, that would mean that something is perfect. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're a big brain. I'm having issues. You may be big brain. I'm having issues with that. I also just got done reading the Odyssey, so I'm like already having some brain hurty issues. I read like 50 pages of the Odyssey from my literature class, which is tomorrow morning. I made a paradox. I big brain. Yes. Yes, indeed. And my brain hurts too much for me to understand said paradox to its full capacity, which makes me small brain. Did I do that one right, by the way? Did I make that a... Yeah, I did. I made it the right type of conveyor belt. Alright. Whoa. The one time a mod almost actually got me killed. Is that high enough? Is that actually perfect? I might actually be big brain. Whoa, careful. No. Bad. I might actually be big brained. Hold on. Give me a second. I will look at chat as soon as I have this belt confirmed whether or not it's perfect. It's perfect. Wow. Holy crap. Positioning is a little awkward, but technicality, it's perfect. That's wonderful. You want to know the weirdest thing I found on the internet? The weirdest thing I found on the internet, I'd get demonetized for saying what it is. All you need to know about the weirdest thing I've ever seen on the internet is I googled something, went to Google Images, and scrolled a little bit too far. And I saw something that I really wish I had never seen. Unfortunately. So, heavy modular frames are pretty simple. That's what we're working on today, by the way, in this, like, half of the space. Boop. In, like, that half. Because this half is the final bit of supercomputers. Those are supercomputers, high-speed connectors, and everything that goes into high-speed connectors. That is going to be heavy modular frames. Whoa, autosave. Anyway, enough about the weirdest thing I've seen on the internet. What's the weirdest thing you've seen on the internet? So I need 300 of limestone. Did we get both limestone nodes? Do you remember? From over there? On the crystal tracks? Did we get both? We did. We did get both. Because those two are copper. That one is limestone. Mixing in with the other limestone. I'm just going to have to go over there and make sure that the belts are upgraded. I'm also going to need to make sure that these belts are upgraded as well. And I think I'm just going to take this along the side. Like this. Oops. Ah, yes, of course. The weirdest thing I found on the internet was a vid covering the worst Pokemon fans, and he found a fanfic about Pikachu. No, you've spelled Pikachu right. Getting banged by Hitler. Well, that certainly is interesting. I can't say it's the worst thing I've ever heard of in terms of Pokemon fanfiction, though. I mean, the Pokemon fans, I don't know whether you can call it glorious or disgusting. Probably a mix of the two. Within 5 minutes, 5 minutes of new Pokemon being released for Sword and Shield, I believe. Within 5 minutes of the announcement, there was already Rule 34 of the new Pokemon. 5 minutes. That's a world record. For terms of release to Rule 34, 5 minutes is the world record. So congrats, Pokemon fans. Hope y'all are pleased with yourselves. Being a bunch of disgusting people. Not all Pokemon fans. My friend Chaos actually is primarily a Pokemon streamer. He streams Pokemon stuff. He's one of the good of the fans. Versus some other people being real degenerates. Real degenerates. Unfortunately enough. Whee! Why is the crystal tracks docking over there for so long? One of the other weirdest things? Yeah, I completely agree. I will never understand it. Whatever they want to do is whatever they want to do. They're gonna have a fun time with themselves, and that's all good and well behind locked doors. Everyone's entitled to their preferences of how they spend their free time, but fursuits is something that I never really thought I would ever see. There was a dude on my campus at one point or another that actually wore a tail, like, attached to his belt every now and then. Super nice guy. Super friendly, super smart. He's a physics major just like me. Or, well, was. I think he graduated. But odd guy, that's for sure. This is true, what you just said. You spend your time the way you want, but I have the right to judge. People judge me for playing video games like this. And even more people judge me for streaming them. Mostly people don't like this game because it's basically Calculator Simulator. Which, depending on how fast we get done heavy modular frames, which I see us getting done heavy modular frames in about an hour, maybe 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have to come over here. Hang on. Well, I'm over here anyway, so I may as well do what I was here to check. But yeah, people have the right to judge me for playing this game. I mean, the game literally has a built-in calculator. So that you can work out production lines and stuff. Let's see, this is 240. It's got a 240 line going into there. That's all well and good. This one also has a 240 line. I just gotta go make sure that it's actually producing 240. Even though I only need 300, it's nice to have a 480 line, because I'll need some more later, probably. Whee! Fall damage time. I mean, the absolute weirdest and worst thing I know... Oh, yeah. There's a reason why that's illegal. And there's a reason why I'm not saying the word. That's like an instant demonetization word right there. But yeah, there's a reason why A, it's illegal, and B, people who commit the crime and get arrested for it are murdered in prison at such a high rate. People who are convicted murderers and bank robbers and stuff like that look down on those people so hard that they justify killing them in prison as a good thing. You have to realize that what you're doing is screwed up if murderers decide that it's morally correct to take you out of the gene pool. That's just a little fun fact I always think about every now and then. And that they get killed by other criminals in prison at such a high rate in comparison to other criminals. I love that coal setup, by the way. That one on the right there, I can't point really other than what I'm doing there. Though it looks so good with the glass. It's one of the favorite things, one of my favorite things I have ever built. Also, that item spine looks awesome. You're the one that's taking, like, all of my products down. That thing looks so cool. Alright, did I make sure everything else is 480 line? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So we're good to go back up and start. Actually, no. No, we're not good to start back up yet. We're not good to start back up yet. I've got some iron that I need to take. Alright, I've got a 240 line and a 120 line. Can I take it up here? Is there anything stopping me from taking it up here? Which way is gonna make me go that way? Cool. Yeah, those people deserve prison. I think they deserve worse than prison, personally speaking. That's obnoxious. There's already a belt there. I could take it out there and take it up. I think that might be a good idea, taking it out that hole. Or I could try taking it out the side. I don't know for sure. Like there. Is there anything blocking my path if I decide that I want to take it out? Ah, well. There's this. Oh yeah, okay. I guess I kind of have to do the first one that I pointed out then. I think it was that one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Autosave. I decreased the autosave interval down to 10 minutes instead of 5, or instead of 15, by the way. Because I was having some crashing issues off stream. As per usual, honestly. I feel like I crash like every hour on the hour. Alright, let's get rid of you. And try to get you rerouted. Alright, come here. Nope. Wrong interval. 1, 2. And then put a merger right there. See, how does that look? That looks fine. Now, oddly enough, actually, the belts are weird. It goes 60, 120, and instead of going to 240, it goes to 270. And I need a 270 line, so there's no point in me going all the way to 480 just for that. When murderers think that you're worse than them, that's low. Exactly. And yet, do they stop what they are doing? No. Should they stop what they're doing? Absolutely. Alright, let's put a splitter here. Right there is probably fine. No clipping. How about right there? That works, right? And then take this. Take a belt mark 2. And then another belt mark 2. No. There. Now that's gonna be a 270 line. And we can take that up, right? Oh, I'm glad I came out here. I left some scaffolding. No, wrong. There. So let's discuss games. Yes, games. This was actually something that I was gonna bring up and then completely forgot, so thank you for bringing it up. Let me open Steam. Give me just a second. I'm gonna head and open Steam. So here's my Steam library. I've got Subnautica, Below Zero, Terraria, Satisfactory, Mindustry, Don't Starve Together, but I'd rather not do Don't Starve Together. I'm not good at it, and it's not fun for longer than like an hour or two at a time. I've got Among Us, but I'm not really going to be doing anything with that. Shapes.io, Polybridge 2, Carrion, which OBS does not cooperate with, so that's out of the question. Factorio. I have the Halo games. I did see your comment about the Doom 2016 demo, and I need to look at that on PlayStation still. That and the Control being the free game of the month, or one of the 2 free games of the month. You know, actually, would it just be easier? Hang on. Okay, can you see my Steam library if I do this? You cannot. Okay. Let me get rid of that then. And let me try this. Display capture. Yes, you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna get infinity screen for just a moment. Don't worry about it. Yep, there's infinity screen. Ah, here you go. Okay, now you can see it all. So, Don't Starve Together, Mindustry, Satisfactory, Below Zero, Terraria, Dead Space, Polybridge 2, Shapes.io, Smite, which I won't do, Subnautica, which for some reason my computer can't run. I tried to run it, it wouldn't work, so I uninstalled it. Among Us, but like I said, that requires friends, so I'm not really going to be doing that often, if I ever do. It'll just kind of be spontaneous if I do. Carrion, which OBS hates. Factorio, which is 2D Satisfactory. The Halo games might be fun. Oxygen not included, which I've never played. Could be fun. Raft. Smite, which I've actually never played. Star Wars The Old Republic, which I've never played. And Tmod Loader, which I haven't done anything with yet. I should at some point, because Calamity and Thorium are pretty good mods. So, I might look into that. The ones that I'm kind of, like, thinking about are Terraria and doing boss fights and stuff. Here's a very good question. Does your PS4 have a disk drive? Yeah, it does have a disk drive. I don't have the digital PS4. I've got the disc PS4 Pro. I think Terraria is going to be good because I can do boss fights as videos and then do tedious stuff on stream, like you were saying in a comment earlier. I think you were saying that in a comment earlier. Below Zero's... Ow, no, actually, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Sorry, spoilers in the achievements. So, spoilers in the achievements. Not gonna click on Below Zero again. Just... I only flashed it. Don't pause and go back and listen to that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Below Zero, I want to wait until 1.0, and then I'll live stream it. There's an old game I really like. You can only play it in a disc now. Weird. Mindustry could be good, but I'd have to edit it because raw gameplay of Mindustry is so freaking boring. It's so boring. DST, I'm just not good at DST. Transformers Devastation. Is that the thing that you had me listen to the... what's it called? Soundtrack? I should honestly do Shapes.io, because they added some stuff. Fixes, quality of life, fixes, wires updates. So I haven't done any of this. So it might be nice to hop back in and try it out again. Like I said about Subnautica, for some reason my computer doesn't like it. My computer won't run it. Which is weird because it runs Below Zero at like an average of 80 FPS or something like that. Hang on, let me actually go check that out. All games, Below Zero. Alright, well, that's fine. Below 0. Average FPS 44. So it runs this game perfectly fine, but Subnautica, it just hates. It hates Subnautica for some reason. I really don't understand. Raft could also be good, maybe at least for live streams. It's still in early access, so it's kind of buggy. It's no longer available because Hasbro cut ties with Activision. They did? They stopped selling it with any Transformers game they made. Really? I didn't know Hasbro and Activision ever split. I really should play Oxygen Not Included. I haven't even opened it yet. I got it, like, forever ago. I never ended up playing it. It's hard, as far as I remember, from what I've watched. It's hard. And Halo could be good. Halo might be fun. Just go through all the campaigns and live stream. I think that would be a good time. Right now, though, the active series that I have on the channel are gonna be Last of Us, Satisfactory, and if I get Control's gonna be something else as well for streaming content. And the three of those, especially with Satisfactory getting an update soon, update 4 is like mid-March. Yeah, update 4. I wonder if it says the update. Like when they're hoping to have this come out. I guess not. They said mid-March. Oh, here it says early March. So it's supposed to be like early March. Specifically, I think they said around the 13th, maybe? Also, this is my time zone. So, whatever time this says, compared to whatever time you say, your computer says, and that's the difference between ours. Also, if my friend here, who I will leave their name anonymous for now, even though you've probably already seen it scrolling through all the rest of my games, if they end up getting Satisfactory, I might do some multiplayer with them. And that could be fun. To put a bit of context, Transformers Devastation was made by Platinum, the guys behind Bayonetta and Devil May Cry. Really? The same people that made the Bayonetta games and the Devil May Cry series? What? That's actually pretty cool. Alright, infinity screen again while I get rid of the display capture. Alright, it should just be back to game capture now. Look it up. I will look it up after stream, just remind me. Right now I want to get back to heavy modular frames. Oh, also, speaking of possible content for the channel, PlayStation games are also an option. So I've got Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, I could do campaign. And then I've got Jedi Fallen Order that I could do as a live stream after we're out of the current live stream content. Oh, what? I didn't actually have it go inside? I just had it stay on the outside? Alright, that's fine, I can do that. Alright, so it's this one. Nope, I hit the wrong space. Oh, come on, man, seriously? Why have you gotta make this difficult every single time? There. The only way to get Transformers Devastation now is Amazon, unless you want to go eBay. eBay! Ooh. I've had some bad luck with eBay in the past. I have had some bad luck with eBay in the past. Believe me. Do not want to deal with eBay. Also, you know, I always wonder, what is the deal with these guys? Are some of them just not getting copper? Because these are supposed to be constant. And it feels like they're not constant. But I guess they're close enough. 20 bucks off Amazon. That's not bad. 20 bucks is not bad. I do have to watch the money that I spend, though, because of college and all that good stuff. Plus some other things that I'm not really going to talk about because it doesn't really matter. I just gotta watch my spending. Alright, fine. Cool, that works. Alright, next floor. I can't wait to turn this on. Because we're going to be turning this on tonight. Assuming I get done modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Sorry. eBay, the land of the scalpers. Exactly. Oh! Have I heard about the PS5 situation? Have I heard about the PS5 situation? Yeah, I've heard about the PS5 situation. People buying PS5s at market price, which is like basically dirt cheap. Or, well, dirt cheap in comparison to what the scalpers are charging. Buy it for like what? What does it sell for on Amazon right now? 300 bucks? 400 bucks? Something like that. And then scalpers are just over here like 500. Take it or leave it. It's like, come on, man. You really gotta do that? You really gotta try to flip it and turn a profit? And then people have bots, like full-on legitimate bots that detect when the price changes. Or whenever new released come out. And instantly are programmed to buy and then sell. Like, are you kidding me? That is such absolute BS. Okay. So we have all of our materials at this point. The only thing that we don't have is steel over here. Like 3,000. 3,000? What? They're charging 3,000? I thought they were charging like 1,000 a piece. They're charging 3,000 for one PlayStation 5? When they bought it for like 300? That's literally 100% profit. That's more than 100% profit. That's like... That's so much! That's ridiculous. No, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. That is so stupid. Alright. I'm looking at my calculations here. I need 140 pipe. 140 divided by 27 machines. Why is it always gotta come out to be stupid numbers? Alright, fine. Let's get to work. Machine time. Oh yeah, smart mod. I love smart mod. Steel pipe. 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 And what am I doing with these, you may ask? Well, we're doing this, and then we're doing that. Which means you, good sir, are wrong. Alright, come here. That's also wrong. There we go, that works. And then this needs to be a 300 line. Pipes in Update 4 just came out with the flow limiters, the valves. I really wish they had something like that for belts and splitters. So you didn't have to just rely on the overflow method. Scalpers are pretty bad. I hear it's almost impossible to get a PS5 without getting it from scalpers. Yeah, that's because of what I was saying with the whole, they have programs and stuff. Like, they literally just have their computers running all the time, and they have bots on Amazon. And whenever the bot detects a re-release or a new release of, PlayStations, it just kind of buys the PS5s. It's ridiculous. So I need 500 screws there, and I need 560. Can I fit 6 machines here? H. I can. That's perfect. Steel screw, you're going to be set to 250. Same thing here. You're going to be set to 250. And then each of you guys are going to be set to 140. Is that how I understand it? Or, I guess I could do 2 of you guys overclocked to 280. Like that. Yeah, and that gets rid of the need for both of you. Except for the fact that it doesn't, because I actually need both of you on 200. Wrong recipe. Come on. Alright. So these guys are the 250s. They go to the bolted reinforced iron plates. These guys go to the bolted modular frames. And these guys go straight to the heavy modular frames. Some scalpers are bragging about their bots. Yeah, I think that's what pisses me off the most, if I'm being honest. Is the fact that not only are the scalpers being scalpers, they're bragging about it. And it's like, dude, I don't care if your bot can buy every single PlayStation known to man. I hate your guts because of the fact that you're taking PlayStations away from other people. Other people want to play these consoles. Other people want to do this. Also, I think this is how I'm going to limit the flow. I'm going to limit the flow with a belt. Like that. Because technically this only needs like 30 something. Yeah, it's 5 to 260. And the max that these go up to is 280, so that's like nothing. So yeah, these guys are gonna be fine with a 60 belt. Real quick though, I am gonna go on ahead and mark which way these guys are supposed to be going. So you guys are the 250, so bolted replate. You guys are the 280s. Bolted mod frame. And you guys just go to the HME, heavy modular. HMF. Come on, open it. HMF. And then U7 are pipes, right? Indeed. Alright, let's go on ahead and get you hooked up to a merger line. Yeah, we'll center it. Also, I technically don't need one there. And it's a total of 140, right? Yeah, 140. Okay. The thing I think is eBay is temporarily banning people from selling it. Thank God. I hope that's true. I really hope that's true. That eBay is banning people from selling PlayStation 5s. I mean, there's other places than eBay, but if eBay's doing that, they've earned a little bit of my respect. Being honest. Because scalpers are so stupid. And the fact that they're able to get away with this kind of stuff makes me sick. But thank goodness it sounds like they're... Or thank goodness you say that they are getting banned from selling it. I really hope that's true. I feel like that's what they should be doing. Yeah, I feel like that's what they should be doing too. I definitely feel like that's what they should be doing. Wait, what? No. You're supposed to be... There we go. This one's supposed to be the 240 line, or 480 line. The other one's the 270 line. Come on, there you go. They should absolutely be doing that. I honestly don't know why they aren't yet. Probably for money, because they get a little bit of the profit from every single time somebody sells something on their site. It's like you used our website to secure your sell, therefore you need to pay us for being able to utilize our website. And that's just... It makes sense, but come on, man, just stop them from selling their bought and resold instantaneously PlayStations. Come on. It's not that hard to do. Okay, let's make our iron plates next. If I do that and put a splitter right on the line, that works. And how many of these do I need? I need 180 divided by 20, that's 9 machines. So I need 9 machines. H, shift, boom, 9 machines. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. Guess what? Iron plates. And iron plates. Which one are you with the center? You're the center of attention. Congratulations. Nope. Wrong. And that should be the last one. Yes, indeed. I never did install that permaday mod. Regretting my decision to not install that now. You assume I'm trying to get a PS5? I'm actually not. At least, not right now. There aren't that many titles on the PS5 that I want, surprisingly enough. I mean, yeah, I could play the games that I currently have on a PS5 with better quality and graphics and a solid-state drive, but why would I do that when I already have my almost $700 computer? I'm actually gonna go on ahead and shift this off to the side here. And then I'm gonna bring it down. Where's the entrance? Oh my gosh, that fits. Wow. Astonishing. Real astonishing stuff. Personally, I don't think either console is worth it. Not till they get more games. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I definitely don't think they're worth it until they get some more games. Ooh, I'll just save. If they end up getting more games, specifically more games that I would want, then yeah, I'm totally gonna end up getting a PS5, or trying to get a PS5 at least. Whether or not I'll be successful is completely up to the market at the time. There's just nothing on there. Like, I could play The Last of Us Part 2 and have much better graphics, but I've already played The Last of Us Part 2, and the PS4 Pro has pretty good graphics and pretty good performance. Like, I'd never experienced frame drops. God of War, I've never played God of War, but I would like to play God of War, but I don't really feel like I need to play God of War, if that makes sense. With those iron plates that we just set up, we're going to be doing bolted reinforced iron plates. I placed that wrong. There we go. Aw, no, it's not perfect. It's one tick off. There. Watch, this is gonna fix that and make it a perfect 90-degree angle. Look at that. And these are going to be bolted reinforced iron plates. Like so. You want to know one of the funniest things that's ever happened to you in Subnautica? Sure, shoot, go for it. These need to be belt mark 4s. And these are the bolted reinforced plates. Actually, no, these need to be belt mark 3s. My fault. Let's get it close, and then do that. Same thing here, except we're actually going to do this first. Boom, perfect, wonderful. Now I can get rid of this. And these are set to 250, yes they are. While in the Grand Reef, okay. Looking at the walls for gel sacks. Ah, yes. Yes, the Grand Reef does indeed have a Ghost Leviathan. The Grand Reef has an adult Ghost Leviathan. The Void has 3 that spawn over time. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my notes for a second. Bolted modular frames. 4 machines. Skip a spot, do this. The Blood Kelp by LifePod 2. This Chief Technology Officer, U. That has an adult Ghost Leviathan nearby it. And then the... what's it called? Oh, it's one off, by the way. The... man, I can't speak while I'm trying to do stuff, I swear. I'm awful at streaming. The Lost River has 3 juvenile Ghost Leviathans. One in the Bone Graveyard by the gigantic... the Gargantuan Leviathan, as it's affectionately called. Which has a mod, by the way. I was really excited to play that, and then my computer decided, hey, by the way, fuck you. You're not allowed to play Subnautica. Only the second one. So that's fun. Anyway, the Gargantuan Leviathan has a juvenile. The entrance to the Lost River, or the Lava Zone, has a juvenile. And the entrance by the Chief Technology Officer LifePod has a juvenile. I think that's all of the locations for Ghost Leviathans. I remember yelling, and I quote, "Ah!" I screamed into my mic for that one. The best part is that it turns out it wasn't going for me, it was going for the tiny fish. So it took the fish and left. Oh, you named each of them? What did you name them? I only know of Casper. Casper, the friendly ghost Leviathan. Also, these are 280s, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Which means that they're just slightly too big for that. What did you name them, though? I want to hear your names. Because I only named the one... well, I didn't name it. The speedrunner, Salvener, that does Subnautica speedruns. He has the world records. He named the one by the Lava Zone entrance, Casper, the friendly ghost Leviathan. I just accepted that name. I think there's also Mabel, the Reaper Leviathan, by the mountains. I think that's what he calls it. Maple. Alright, I need more belt material. Because of course I do. Why would I not need more belt material? Also, we're almost done, by the way, with heavy modular frames. We just have a little bit of concrete work to do. And that's it. Yeah. I want to hear their names. Give me their names. The Leviathan at the Grand Reef is Bob. The other one at the back of the Grand Reef. There's 2 in the Grand Reef? I've never ran into the second one. His name is Perry. The Blood Kelp is Gary. And the Blood Kelp Lost River entrance is Bob Jr. That makes sense, because it's a juvenile. Out of steel beams. I'm gonna need to go downstairs and get more. Gross. That's disgusting. How dare you make me use my network of hypertubes. I don't want to. Rah. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. It was this one that I didn't do yet. Alright, and each of these are bolted modular frames. Yep. Bolted. 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 Okay, so that's 1, 2 components finished. Yeah, that's 2 components finished. 3 actually, because the screws are, oopsies, wrong button. The screws are back there. I missed, but you get the idea. The one by the skeleton is Prince Gary Jr. the Third. Okay, wait, Jr. the Third? That doesn't make much sense. And the one by the lava zone is Terry Jr. Larry, Terry, and Bob. Larry, Terry, and Jerry. I like the alliteration. I love alliteration. How much concrete do I need? 100. 100 divided by 15. 7. Hang on a second. I think I'm doing my math wrong. Blasphemy. Ah. Autosave. No, I did my math right. H. Oof. Can't fit all 7 here. That's a lie. Yes, I can. Watch me. One right there. One right there. One right there. Can I fit a splitter there? Yes, I can. And this many. Like that. Concrete. 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 Run a merger line. And belts. Ah, come on. There you go. The Reaper at the front is Mr. Cuddles. I believe... No, that's not Mabel. I don't know what Salvner calls the one at the front of the Aurora. He doesn't go in through the front. You should actually look up one of his speedruns. They are feats of nature. That's gonna clip at the wall. Guarantee it. I guarantee it that's gonna clip. It doesn't clip? Well, I mean kind of, but we're not gonna be back here. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I know for a fact he calls the one at the mountain island, Mabel. Can you remember back to when you first started the game? Here's a question from me to you. And your first encounter with a Reaper Leviathan, where was it? Where was your first encounter with the Reaper Leviathan? Because I know where my first encounter was. And by encounter, I don't mean hearing the Reaper Leviathan roaring in the background. I mean getting eaten or chomped. Or having your Seamoth, Cyclops, Prawn Suit, or anything else of the sort chomped. Where was that for you? I remember where mine was. The Reapers at the back of the ship are Trevor, Regina, and her brother Reginald. Fair enough. still have my flashlight on. I already read that. I looked at it thinking that I hadn't read it yet. Also, these two should be able to merge. Yeah, because it's 200. At the back of the ship, I stayed at the wall, and then came out of the mist. Comes a charging reaper that followed me into the kelp forest and stuck with you. Yep, that was mine as well. That was my first encounter with the reapers. At the back of the Aurora. The first time I ever heard one was at the front of the Aurora. The first time I ever got nommed by one was at the back of the Aurora. And I believe that my first Ghost Leviathan encounter was Grand Reef. I think it was the Grand Reef was my first encounter. Alright. Assemblers for the encased industrial pipes, which is basically encased industrial beams, but with an alternate recipe. And this one's weird. So we're doing it like this. And now, last but not least, the two manufacturers, which are going to go right here and right there. On a cable. I'm probably going to need an inhaler. Damn. Trust me, the ship is not the worst place to find them. Oh, yeah, the dunes. Oh, the dunes are so much worse. Oh my gosh. Why am I going this way? I need the Hypertube hub. Actually, no, I need resources first. The dunes are so much worse. Oh my gosh. You were at the floating island? I saw I took damage and thought the bone sharks damaged the Cyclops now. Then I saw that why did I press the send button? I don't know. You got excited. That's always a good answer, is that you got excited. I'm just grabbing some stuff because I know that I'm almost out of stuff upstairs. Specifically belts. There we go. I'm assuming, since it's the floating island, and the floating island is closer to the Grand Reef, it's literally above the Grand Reef, that you encountered a Ghost Leviathan. If not, then you went a little bit to the south and hit the dunes. Those are my two estimates. I should have grabbed more cable. I'm gonna need more cable. The other floating islands? The ones that are, like, underwater? You mean the underwater floating islands that have, like, the thermal vents and stuff? That would make sense for bone sharks, actually, now that I think about it. Oof, just barely misshapen. How about this? Is this any better? Yeah, it is. Alright, I was just a touch too close. I was gonna say, that should work. Just the tiering system. There we go. And we're just doing the default recipe, because it's the easiest, actually. Yes, the one suspiciously close to the blood kelp. Oof. So you definitely ran into a ghosty then. Right? Oops. Oh, come on. Autosaves. You're doing God's work, but come on. You need to be able to play. It's not nearly as bad, though. Like, oh my goodness, it is so much worse on my other computer. It was so much worse on my other computer, I should say. Wait a second. Am I missing something? 1, 2. So modular frames, screws. Oh, not all of the pipes. Oh. Not all of the pipes go to heavy modular. No. Okay. I see. So only 60 of the pipes, which is covered by these 3, go to the heavy modular frames. The rest of the pipes go somewhere else. Alright, hang on a second while I figure out some spaghetti. Hang on, don't worry about it. I'm making spaghetti. It's fine. I'm making spaghetti. I'm a certified chef. No, I'm not. One of my friends is in culinary school, though. He's an awesome cook. Ooh, not that close. This far? This far is probably fine. I noticed that the Cyclops took a bit of damage. Turned on the cams and noticed the Ghost Leviathan decided to... What?! Took a trip to the islands? Nuh-uh. No way. No way. It took a trip to the islands? It just kind of, like, drifted towards you? What? That's gotta be a glitch, because I never, ever had that happen to me. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not disproving it. I believe you. I'm just saying that that has to be a glitch, because that never once ever happened to me. That's gotta be a weird, like, pathfinding AI glitch. That's crazy. Alright, so you just go straight this way. I'll start setting you up there. Oh my gosh, lag spikes left and right here. That made me panic hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I would be panicking hard too if I thought I was in an area that didn't have any predators and then all of a sudden a ghosty just decided to come say hi. I can just imagine the screech, too. Like, the screech of the Ghost Leviathan just, like, coming out of nowhere. Oh, and I do know this for a fact. There is a bug where creatures will be completely silent. So, like, a Ghost Leviathan or a Reaper Leviathan or somebody else along those lines will just straight up come out of nowhere. Just say hi, give you a little chomp. Encased pipes, 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 pipe, pipe. Alright, now, that should be everything, actually. See how fast that was? We're only an hour in, and we're pretty much done with heavy modular frames. Alright, this one's going first. Stackable conveyor poles. This one's going next. Gross. That's disgusting. Get out of here with that bull crap. That means you're gonna have issues too, of course. No. Oh, wow, lag. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what that lag spike was about, but it was not having a good time. There we go. That's that. We're done. We are done with heavy modular frames. Well, almost. I always do that. Why do I always do that to myself? I'm always like, we're done, we're done, we're done. And yet we're really not actually done, like, at all. I don't know why I do it. We still have to wire everything together. Which, to be honest, is not that bad. Wiring is probably the easy part. I thought it would be a low-risk wreck search. Boy, did that mission get scary fast. And the worst part, I was terrified the entire time because I lost the ghost. Oh, yeah. I know exactly how that is. I know exactly how that is. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Not yet. You're not ready to start. Because not everything's been wired yet. I know exactly what that feeling is, by the way. The feeling of just sheer terror when you realize that you lost the big sea creature that wants to eat your face. You're just like, oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Where? Where is it? Put that thing back where it come. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. 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 Basically, that thing from Monsters, Inc. just playing over and over in your head. Just put that thing back where it came from. You know what I mean? I'm speaking gibberish, man. I don't know why, but I am in such a good mood today. I am in such a good mood today. I have so much energy despite being in class and lab like all day, doing homework and stuff. I have a test Wednesday and a quiz tomorrow night. And I'm still like, I'm vibing, dude. I am loving life. Don't ask me my secret. I don't know. I don't know what my secret is. All I know is that I'm happy. Being happy is a good thing. When you're a college student and you have as much work as I do, you don't get happy that often. So you take the times that you do, and you enjoy them. You don't question them. Anyway, chat's probably caught back up. Thankfully, I searched the wreckage with no interferences, and I was about to donk the prawn. I got a glimpse of the ghost, and I'm on edge again. I'm assuming you mean the one that's like the prawn suit bay, hanging precariously between two of the underwater floating islands. Also, we're ready. We're ready. Connection. 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 Next floor down. Connection. Oh, that was laggy. Next floor down. You ready for this? Oh, come on, autosave, you're ruining it. The big one's split almost in half. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright. It's all turned on. Look at that, the packaged water is going. It looks like the oil's flowing. The water is still flowing. These are working, they're doing their thing. The rubber's going. The heavy oil residue's going into these machines. Packaged fuel, here we come. Packagers. Unpackaging. The fuel. The rubber is slowly working its way. Plastic as well. How about the rubber over here? Did I select recipes? I did. The rubber over here is working. The heavy oil residues going into these, making petroleum coke. Yup. No residual rubber yet, though. That's fine. The system hasn't fully warmed up. Fuel is taking a while. It's no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. It's taking a minute, that's fine. That's why we have overflows. And we're just waiting. Oh, these are working. These have plastic. These have plastic coming out. These don't yet. That's okay. That's okay. The fuel is slowly starting to work. How are the packagers doing? Oh, I should actually put some more in. Where did I put the empty packages? Let me grab some more. Just to make sure that it's it always has packages in the system. Probably shouldn't have put 100 in. I think I'll only put 50 in these guys. Oh, come on. There we go. And they're trying to work. It's just the plastic, or the fuel. The fuel's not done yet. Story from the dunes. While exploring the dunes, saw a reaper. Look away. Turns night, and Mike is gone. Oh, filmic mode. Oh, yeah. Sat there the entire night. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, this is all still working. And the heavy oil residue is flowing. And it's flowing in the correct direction. We're just waiting on the fuel to get warmed up, I guess. Probably should have put flow limiters on this stuff. Probably would have helped out. Maybe a little bit. But it'll overflow eventually, and that'll be fine. It looks like these guys are getting fuel perfectly fine, which means these guys should be getting their rubber and petroleum coke at a decent enough rate that they're going to be fine. And it's looking like we're getting some circuit boards. I know this is fine because it's all copper based, it's not an oil product, so I know it's all going to be perfect. Maybe a little slow at first, but it'll be fine. This is really the stuff I'm worried about right here. It's the fuel. Oh yeah, and that's... It's full on fuel. I mean, this one's full. I don't know about the second one. The second one's full. How about the third one? Third one is like half full. How about you? You've got some in you, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna take out some rubber just so that the system doesn't get backlogged. This is fine. It seems to be doing fine. How's this stuff doing? It's doing fine. None of that's an issue. How about you guys? You guys doing okay? Oh, you're not getting a lot of oil. That's a problem. What, did a train just get here or something? No, it's all the way over there. Well, then what's your problem? Is your problem head lift? Do you have a problem with head lift? What? I think it does. I think it has a problem with head lift. Hang on a second. I know I'm not looking at chat. I'm making sure that this is all working according to my math. I hope that you understand. That one's level, so it's fine. Wait, what? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is not good. No, no, it's fine. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Other than the fact that some of these don't have flow limiters. I think that's probably the only issue with them. It's the fact that they don't have flow limits. Other than that, they're probably fine. But it looked like this was getting enough heavy oil residue. Okay, it's not really getting enough heavy oil residue. How are you doing? You're fine. Good. Are you guys working? You guys all have enough fuel? Yeah? Looks consistent. You'll be fine. Yeah, you look like you're okay. You look like you're okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I do. I really do. I really do think it's fine. Because what's the flow rate? Autosave. So this is 120. 30 of it's supposed to be going this way. Well, I guess it already had enough that it doesn't really need the extra 30. And then this is 90, so yeah, it's fine. And then this is 120, so that should be fine. That should be 210? Yeah, it should be 210 coming out of here. Why is it only like 100 something? What's the flow rate before? 90? What? Why are you having issues? You should... Oh my gosh! I had it connected to the wrong output. I had it connected wrong. Oh my gosh. I see that you asked me a question. I am very sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that my system is working right now. Because if it has any issues, the entire system will get backed up. And if the entire system gets backed up, obviously bad things start to happen. Such as a loss of productivity. Which is illegal. So this should be getting a lot more heavy oil residue now, which should be adequate for the petroleum coke, which should help in this regard. Should also help in the fuel regard. Yeah, this is fine. Oops. Yeah, they're both okay. They're both fine. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I had that connected to the wrong fucking output. Aw, secret animation just played. I only got the tail end of it. You're occasionally not getting enough heavy oil residue. Alright. Alright, I think everything is okay now. Except maybe you guys. Oh, because rubber hasn't overflowed fully yet. Once rubber completely overflows, this will all be fine and working properly. Just takes a minute to warm up. Let's go up to the next floor and check things out. Crystal oscillators seem to be working. Although, of course, the crystal oscillators aren't fully overflowed yet because of the reinforced iron plates. Does it really cost 8 reinforced iron plates for one of these? I never even realized. Crystal oscillators are going to take a minute to fully split off and overflow everything, since everything is completely overflow oriented. Although I don't know how this one already has 100 quartz crystals and that one doesn't. It's a bit of an enigma. But the reinforced iron plates will eventually get there. The system just has to warm up a bit, and that'll be fine. And that's perfectly okay because of the fact that we have the overflows for the circuit boards. So if we end up stocking up on circuit boards and not having computers, which is kind of happening, the circuit boards will be swiftly taken care of. And if they overflow, they go to the trash. So that's good. That's just going to take a minute. That doesn't have to do with any of the oil stuff. We already checked the oil stuff, and the oil stuff is fine. That's a lot of concrete. Oh, wow. It's already overflowed? What's wrong with my steel screws? Oh my gosh! These need steel beams. Not steel ingots. Yeah, I'm coming back to chat for a second. Subnautica is literally terrifying at times. Probably the game that has given you the most nightmares. Haven't touched the game in weeks, and I had a nightmare just a few days ago. What does the beating stick with lights do? It's been 10 minutes with no chit-chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've just been trying to make sure that the entire system is working properly. You mean this thing? That's in my hand right now? It's a beacon. So if I put it down, I can put a name on it. And then I can see that beacon on the map. See? Like that. That's their whole purpose. I'm always holding it because it doesn't let you put stuff away unless you actually unequip it from your toolbar, which is very stupid. Wait, what? How did it... I'm so confused. Also, I'm an idiot, and these constructors need steel beams, not steel ingots, and I put steel ingots into them thinking it would work. So these need 5, 5.5. This is also going to be 5.5, because this one's 5.5. So basically 5, 10. These two will both be 11. Well, will both be 5.5, which is 11. So 22. And then another, like, a little bit. So 22 and a bit.
That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a huge issue. That is a big problem. That is a big problem.
No, you cannot smack something with a beacon, but there is a beating stick that's built into the game. Has Subnautica given me nightmares? Yes. Below 0, too. That's a big problem, by the way. That is a huge problem. Because each... What did I just add this up to, by the way? This was 10. 11 is 20-something. 30-something. So, steel beam... 30-something. 120 steel ingots per minute. 120. You want to know why that's a problem? You want to know why that's such a huge issue? Because I only have an extra 60. The pipes take up too many. Now, I have a remedy to this. It's gonna be kind of jank. But I do have a solution. I just need a minute. And I can fix this. Okay. Oh hey, also, looks like we're about to get some of our first supercomputers coming out. Hang on, when these come out, I'm gonna stop it because supercomputers look awesome. They look awesome. Do I remember any of my Subnautica nightmares? Yes. Yes, I do. Supercomputer, by the way. Oh, that's a glitch. Let's wait for the other one to come through. Here it comes. That's a supercomputer. That's what they look like. Bye, guys. See you later. Alright, let's go remedy this steel problem. One of my Subnautica nightmares was exploring the Deep Grand Reef and crab squids. Basically just like, would I be willing to tell any? Well, I'm telling some right now. And basically the crab squids just kept coming after me and they kept like EMPing me. And making their noises like the... Hang on a second. Once I get up to this next floor, I'll go look it up. Alright, which line stutters more? This one does. This one easily stutters more. Smart splitter on an incline. Yes. Center. Steel beams. No. Steel ingots. Sorry. Left. Overflow. Right. None. And then put a merger right there. And send this. So now anytime that 240 line stutters and stalls, it goes into this 240 line and solves my issue with steel ingots. Basically, I have a love-hate relationship with the noises that the crab squids make. I think the noise they make is so cool, but at the same time, I think it's so terrifying that whenever I hear it, I, like, freak out. Alright, that should .tm fix my issue with the screws. Yeah, and that'll just eventually start to work properly. Alright, hang on a second. I still have Steam open. Stupid of me. Subnautica crab squid noises. That, just the, like, clicking and that especially, I hate that. Hate that too. That's just a different version of it. Ugh. Oh, and that one. Aww. I hate it. I love it because it sounds so cool, but I hate it. That's just... yeah, that's just bad. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done. Alright, we've got screws working now, so thank goodness. We should have some heavy modular frames starting to show up in our production here. Yeah, we should soon. After these heavy modular, or after these regular modular frames end up working. Because the bolted plates need to warm up as well, and that's just, yeah, you know what I mean. One of my nightmares, I was in the sea moth in an area with holes in the roof and a green fog. From the roof, it looked like an endless pit with spires peering out from the fog. Exploring, found a ghost leviathan by a chunk of land. The rest has been hazy. That sound is one that I hate. Yeah, just the, like, the wind up or wind down sounds are the worst for me. Definitely the worst for me. Oh, don't fall. A lot of my nightmares are just kind of like stuff that freaks me out at the time that I have the nightmare, and for like the first 5 or 10 minutes after I wake up. And then I just don't really remember much about it afterwards. Oh, hey. This has heavy modular frames, or at least it's supposed to. I never did figure out where I was going to take those out. I guess just right here. Nope. Maybe here? Yeah, that'll probably work. It should have heavy modular frames in it. Did I not connect it properly? I'll have to go check. But it should have heavy modular frames. Of course that won't work, by the way. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't have any heavy modular frames yet. Are they just not down here or something? I'll have to go work that out, because I can't really think of a reason why that would be happening. Unless they just straight up aren't here yet. Oh no, the Reaper. The sound of Squidward just makes me groan. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, change the subject to game ideas. By game ideas, I'm assuming you either mean your game? Ah! Um... Hey, look, that's where I get my oil. It's the Gold Coast. Wow. I'm still going. Oh? Alright, well, I froze there and I couldn't move my camera. One, yes, two, Hang on just a second. We're gonna do something here. I should have taken one more before I hit respawn, because the two that I took aren't great. We've got it on stream though, so that's fine. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll pull up the stream. What am I thinking? Fine, actually, yeah, you're gonna hear me for a second there. Okay. Alright. You want the void's background to be large upside down drips with some floating balls of black liquid. Ew, that sounds gross. Alright, you're gonna get infinite. You're gonna get infinity screen for a second. This is 720p? What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. What's that? Is that my Fixmas factory? It is. Alright, that's a bit too slow. Okay, so that's my base. That's where I get my copper, or my steel from, up there. What's that? Oh, that's some of my power plants. Sorry, I know we kind of decided that we were going to switch over to you talking about your game, but this is crazy. I don't even know how I did this. I just died and it happened to do this. Sky being light gray, black drips contrasting. That makes sense. Look, there's my fuel generators over there. And then my other coal generators. My coal generators that use compacted coal. There's the desert. That's where I made my other base. That's forever away. That's the new Fixmas factory. That's the red forest. That's where all the bauxite is for aluminum. That's oil. I pointed that out. That's the Gold Coast where I get all my oil from. Look, you can see, like, that is the train line right there. Going back to the main base, which is right here. And you can kind of see, like, that's a pump, that's a pump, that's a pump, that's a pump. You can kind of see the belt lines. It's a little crappy video quality, though. That's the new Fixmas factory. That's the old Fixmas factory. And that's iron and stuff and copper from the coast. Yeah, I know what lava lamps look like. That's a good description, I feel like, of what you're trying to say. Look at that. Whoa! Don't want that. What? What's the screenshot button? I don't know. I'll come back to that. Look at this, though. This is crazy. I'm gonna post this in Total's Discord. Also, here's a good comparison. This is the entirety of the map. This area here is the desert. This is the red forest. This is the other spawn area, the green hills, or the green forest. The green hills is up here, you can't really see all of it. There you go, that's the green hills. I don't really know what all this is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think that's the crater. And this whole area down here is the desert. It's huge. Imagine a lava lamp, but the lava is dark glowing black. That sounds awesome. I need to save a clip of this and post it in Total Eclipse's Discord. Whoa, look at that! That's the whole map from underneath. It's upside down, but hey. Yeah, this is about where I froze and respawned. Wow. That's actually crazy. Infinity screen. Bear with me for a moment. There you go. Alright, we're back. Where's my box? Also, how did I die from that height? I wasn't that high, and I landed in the water. Where's my box? There's no box. It should be right here. All my stuff despawned. There is no death box. All of my stuff despawned. All of it. It's alright. I'm prepared for emergencies like this. Great, now imagine in that void with bubbles in a decrepit city. Sounds cool. I am prepared for my death. However, what I was not prepared for was the loss of my chainsaw. Also, autosave, give me a second. These are beacons. This is the Xenobasher. You can smack things with this. You can't smack things with these. You can smack things with this, though. Oh, I had like 11 power shards on me! Ah! I can't get those back! Those are gone! Those are limited! There's only so many slugs in the world. Now I have to go out and I have to hunt down more slugs. Man. You two should have stuff. Oh, you're not connected. How stupid of me. I can't get those back. I actually have to go out into the world and find slugs in order to get those. Now, you guys should have stuff. You don't. That's weird. Okay, that actually makes sense, because 2 of these are overflows, and 1 of these aren't connected yet. How many of these do I have, by the way? 30 already? Oh! How long has this been on? 20 minutes? Ah! Give to me. Give to me. 30 minutes. It's been on for 30 minutes because there's 30 of these. And I get 1 per minute. Roughly 30 minutes. Oh no! I lost all of my medical inhalers. Those are expensive. Why did I do that, by the way? That was stupid of me. I should have just gone up a floor, because I wasn't done yet. I'm angry. Also, why are there no heavy modular frames here? computers. I can't believe that. I'm honestly, like, legitimately pissed. Alright, no heavy modular frames there. Oops. Ouch. Oh my god. I'm a knucklehead. I'm a knucklehead. There. That'll take care of it. Alright, how are you guys doing? Well, you rely completely on circuit boards, so the fact that you're not at full capacity yet is not surprising in the slightest. Let me go down some floors and check out what's going on beneath us. I might die in the process because I don't have any medicinal inhalers. Intend on adding another mechanic to the web. Light mechanic. More specifically, fuel. So like having fuel for a lantern, basically? Or something along those lines. Alright, well, quartz crystals are completely and entirely backed up. Looks like cable's backed up too, it's just the reinforced iron plates that aren't yet. And that's completely understandable. Yeah, it looks like that's what the problem is. These guys should be getting what they need. Oh yeah, they're getting what they need. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. It's just taking a minute, but they're fine. Oh yeah, cable is 100% backed up. Look at that. Quartz crystals are obviously backed up, so they're fine. Oh, some of these circuit boards are starting to back up. Which side of the circuit boards is this? I think it's the electrodes, actually. Oh, it looks like the other ones are doing pretty well too, actually. In all complete honesty. Alright, let's head down. How are we doing, gents? Fuel's not backed up. Glorious. Heavy oil residue's not backed up. Glorious. Rubber seems to be almost perfect. Glorious. Yeah, you guys are fine. Fuel kinda looks like it's backing up, though. I guess not. Alright, they're fine on packages, that's for sure, so that's not an issue. That plastic goes straight up, so it's fine. Looks like petroleum coke and rubber is doing okay. Almost looks like fuel's backed up. Is plastic? No, the plastic, it's kinda getting backed up a little. How's fuel doing in this one? It's doing fine. I'll just take a half a stack from each. Call it a day. How about you guys? Kinda getting a little dangerous on the heavy oil residue front. Maybe just a touch. You guys are fine on oil as I see it. Spiderlings will fire webs. If they hit, they will dim the light. With the press of a button, the player will remove one layer of web. Removing multiple takes a while. Each layer, the lamp gets dimmer. After 5 layers, blacking out completely, leaving the player visionless. Is there any penalty of having no vision other than having no vision? Valheim. Why is everybody playing Valheim? Isn't Valheim the new coffee stain game? Okay, so these guys are working fine, it seems, in terms of circuit board production. Looks like the only thing these guys lack is plastic, which is understandable because it has the overflow issue with rubber. Yeah, see? That's the issue with doing the overflow method. Here, let me take some fuel. Where can I get a decent amount of fuel from? Seems to be fine. It's not backing up, which is the important thing. If it were backing up, there would be a lot more of an issue. Is heavy oil residue backing up? No, but heavy oil residue is fine. And I know rubber's not backing up, it's just taking a while to overflow the whole way through, which is to be completely expected. And that's not the end of the world. So I think everything actually is done and accounted for. By 5 layers, the player will be screwed, and since most of the area is a bunch of platforms over a huge spike pit, the broodmother is stalking you most of the time. So yeah, having no vision is kind of a death sentence, is basically what you're saying. Alright, so from here on out, it's basically just waiting for things to overflow, like the crystal oscillators and the plastic down here. So yeah, I guess I can just... Well, I can take some of this and just... Well, actually, I'm just gonna take all of it and trash it, if I'm being honest. There's literally no point in having it, because I already have it producing at this point. Yeah. There's really no point. Yeah, I guess now we just go for some unlocks in the MAM. Or not the MAM, the hub. Well, I guess also the MAM. But mostly in the hub. Like the gas mask. Well, except the gas mask needs fabric. So that's a bit of an issue. I'm just gonna go on ahead and grab some stuff, though. The player cannot remove layers once they hit layer 5. They can't? Only removing all layers automatically upon entering a safe room. So technically, they're not dead once they get completely webbed. However, they may as well be. Because it's going to be extremely difficult for them to be able to see or do anything. Oh my gosh, lag. Oh, right, I also need class. Ah, right, fill limit. Right, that's fine. Now that 50 fabric is going to be a bit of an issue, because I don't think I have that much mycelia. Yeah, I've only got 97 mycelia. So I don't really think that's going to cut it. In terms of fabric. Oh yeah, it does. It does cut it, actually. Should be this one, yeah. Shoot. Of course I actually need to go and get biomass. Oh, thank goodness I have alien carapace. All praise alien carapace. Instant biomass. Well, literally instantaneous. No, but layer 5 is basically a death sentence, making the player fear hitting layer 5. Does the game tell you this? No, you find out on your own. You see, that's a good game. A good game gives you a tutorial for the controls, and occasionally an enemy weak point. But if you can't tell an enemy weak point by the fact that it glows, you shouldn't be playing video games that involve that kind of playstyle.
Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
100 fabric? 100 fabric for one gas mask? What? 100? That's so stupid. Duh, jetpack. Oh, I'm getting the jetpack next. I feel, while it may be scary the first time, a scripted cutscene where the broodmother kills you wouldn't be that scary multiple times. Probably not. I mean, the first time abso-fucking-lutely would be terrifying, but multiple times, not so much. Now, what can I do in the MAM with supercomputers? Well, first of all, I could do this, but I don't really feel like it. Caterium, high-speed connectors and motors. Programmable splitters are kind of pointless. Power pole Mark III would be wonderful. This is better, though. Nutrients, power slugs, quartz. The Explorer could be nice. Radio signal scanning is actually garbage, by the way. Radar technology could be cool. And radio control unit involves aluminum alclad sheets, which are getting changed soon. So it's pointless. Now, while we wait for the pod to return, we're gonna go get some sulfur. Would you fear layer 5 if your first time hitting it you found out that removing layers no longer worked? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. If I got to a specific point where I couldn't fix it anymore... Hey, look, that looks like a death box. Why would it be there, though? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if I knew that I could remove layers and just kind of let it compound so that I didn't deal with it, and then I hit a layer that I couldn't remove anymore, and my vision went completely black, I would be terrified. I would be like, what? What is happening? Why can't I remove layers? This is BS. Autosave. Autosave. Darling, I love you. Please, stop freezing my game. I can get like 5 stacks of sulfur. Give. 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 I just need 3 more. Boom. 1,000 pieces of sulfur. Look at this, though. I love being able to see, like, the pipes and stuff underneath the glass. Plus, if you go over here all the way to the end, there's a little itty-bitty maintenance shaft. You can see everything. I think it looks awesome. I am so proud of this build. Remember, the broodmother's eyes are still visible. That would be, fucking terrifying. Pitch black. Can't fix the fact that it's pitch black, but you can still see the eyes of a gigantic spider. Yeah. Mark me down as terrified. Oh, you know what's a fun fact I should have looked at, even though I didn't look at it yet? What's my power consumption? Oh. 6,000? What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. 6,000? Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. My power consumption is not almost 7K in some areas. Above 7K! No, 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 no. No way. I refuse to believe that this caused that big of a spike. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. The eyes would follow, moving like a spider would. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you mentioned that once or twice. How the eyes would follow you around. That one spawned in a tree. That's interesting. No way those 3 floors jumped me all the way to 7K, because I was at like 3K max production earlier. There is absolutely no way that I just jumped all the way to 7K. But hey, that's why we added the power. I knew that we were gonna blow my grid, because my previous grid was 5,100. megawatt hours. We jumped that up to 11,100 with the addition of the fuel. If we hadn't jumped up with the addition of the fuel, that took me like an entire stream, we would have crashed the system. Alright, where's my switchboard? Let me get to my switchboard. Alright, with oil, we're hitting 7K. Disconnect that. 3K. Look at that spike! That's crazy. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm so glad that I did the extra stuff now. The extra power, because I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do the extra power. I mean, I technically did have to do the extra power, but I didn't have to do the extra power, you know? Six is probably going to be fine for now, because I also need 100 motors. That's 200, but I'm probably going to need more, and I'll put them back. And 25 computers. I have the computers, so that's not a huge deal. How about high-speed connectors? Do we have high-speed connectors down here yet? No, but we have circuit boards down here, so that's fun. Heavy modular frames, computers, supercomputers, crystal oscillators. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Oops, I jumped over it. The lamp is an item the player would get right before entering the web. It would inform you that by pressing a certain button you would clean off obstructions on the lamp. Smart, not telling the player what kind of obstructions they would be walking into. Oh my god, inventory slots. Give me inventory slots. Yes.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Thank you, Ada. Geothermal generators. Look at that. Now I can increase my power production even further, because there's like a couple of oops. No. V. Yeah, that's right there. I knew where that was. That's right under the crystal tracks. And that one's way over there. Wait, there's one right there? I didn't know there was one there. That's kind of cool. So that's like 3. Spitting distance, basically. What else? Caterium, obviously Power Poles Mark III, and Inflated Pocket Dimension would both be wonderful to have. In terms of quartz, not much, and sulfur is going to be the next thing. And that's with black powder, so I'm going to be holding down this button for a bit. Do you think the web is well designed for both fear, difficulty? Also, I think make the bird mother do 2 damage simply because if you get crushed by the leg of a giant spider, it'll hurt. Yeah, that makes complete sense. That makes complete and entire sense. Ouch. I just got a text from a friend. The heat and hot water in their dorm is both broken. It makes sense that a giant spider leg crushing you would hurt more than a bite from a giant spider. I feel like a bite actually might hurt more, just because jaws are very powerful things. Jaws are very powerful things. Especially gigantic jaws. But my friend Storm currently does not have hot water or heat. So they're freezing right now. No balisks. Rifle cartridges. I need steel pipes. I need a lot of steel pipes. I need a lot of steel pipes. Steel pipes. No. Come to me, steel pipes. I need you. Steel pipes. Any of these guys yet? No. Maybe? No. Unfortunate. I'll take these though. Steel pipes? Did I grab enough? Not even close. I need way more. Excuse you. Did you just tell me no? You're not allowed to tell me no. That's illegal. I need to handcraft. I need to handcraft another 100. Yes, but which is worse? A huge bite or crushed completely? Depends on how big the mouth is. If the mouth is big enough to swallow you whole, that would be worse than being crushed by a leg that's bigger than you. Well, maybe not, because being bitten, it's a lot easier to dodge than when you have a giant mass of flesh coming towards you at hypersonic speeds. Is that inventory? Inventory space! Inventory space would be lovely. Okay, now I need 5 of those things. Okay, that's pretty easy, actually. I think I can actually get everything that I need in order to make that right here. Oh, well, apparently not, because you don't have any plates stored in you. Idiots. Here, I'll just come here for everything I need. Boom, boom. Wait a second. Boom. And rods. Boom. The benefits of having pretty much every single basic iron product on the same floor. Well, the spiderlings are as big as a large dog. Yeah, and they're significantly smaller than... Oh my god, you need wire! Fuck's sake. The spiderlings are significantly smaller than Mama Spider's gonna be. Bonk. Alright, give me beacons. Object scanner. I don't know why you need 5 object scanners for a Noblisk detonator, but go off, I guess. I'll just go on ahead and handcraft the rest of the black powder while I'm here. You need a beacon per rifle cartridge? Oh, I guess that is right. I do remember that. Sorry, grabbing some water. Hydrate or dehydrate. When you're talking this much, or at least as much as I have been talking today, you need to stay hydrated. However, I need a reason for the player to come back, so they actually use the spider charm. What's the spider charm? I don't think you've ever mentioned the spider charm before. The rifle. Expanded tool belt. Ah! Yes, please. I want that so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and chill for a minute. Might actually grab something to eat real quick. It makes spiderlings passive. Oh, I think you did mention that at one point, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat while this researches, so give me like a couple minutes and I'll be back. I'm back in perfect time. I think I will call the charm Ever-Watching Eye. It would resemble one of the broodmother's eyes. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I like the sound of that. Also, wait a second. I didn't actually build it yet. Oh my god, you need... God, I'm short 3 screws. Fuck this game. I'm short 3 screws. I don't know why you need 5 fucking object scanners to make a handheld explosive device. It's stupid. Welcome to the future. The player would get this from the broodmother's corpse. They would have to walk up to her corpse to get it. As the player walks away, the leg would twitch right next to the player, just as a jump scare for shits and giggles. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Because I love it when jump scares like that happen. I think it's so funny. See, I want that. But I can't make a gas mask. Which is stupid. Well, that's kind of it. That's kind of all I had planned. Honestly. It's like, what, 10? I'm good to go for a little longer. What? Love getting to play baseball with these fuckers. Come on, buddy. Get fucked. I think if I fall off here, I'd die. Nope, I'm alive. Imagine the reaction to that. Most players would just tense, even approaching its corpse. Exactly. That's kind of the point. Oh my god. Oh my god. That spider just scared the shit out of me. Where did it come from? Oh my god. Holy shit. Please, timestamp that. Timestamp that jump scare reaction, please. Will you do that for me? Will you timestamp that, please? Oh my god. That actually terrified me. Speaking of spiders, yeah. Speaking of jump scares in relation to spiders. Oh my god. Please, you know, actually, hang on. Hang on a second. Okay. You're gonna get infinity, it's fine. Oh my god, I'm still on 0.5. Oh my god. Oh. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Here, I'll make your job easy. 247 something. It's 247.20 something. Also, infinity screen, don't worry about it, you're fine, and we're back. Satisfactory. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be one of the funniest noises I've made in a long time. Like, I've made some funny noises playing Doom, but come on. That was pure, unedited, unkempt terror, is what that was. I think the Broodmother, in terms of scariness, is a pure genius idea. Yeah, and it's a spider, so arachnophobia. This game actually has an arachnophobia mode, by the way, because of that spider that just jump scared me. Man, that was pretty funny, is what that was. That was pretty funny, is what that was. I was just sitting there, looking at the Mercer Sphere, eating my cookie, and boom, out of nowhere comes a spider. That was so funny. For the people who hate spiders, you're shit out of luck. This game doesn't care if you suffer or not. It's like Doom, but not Doom. I can't believe I did that. That was pure terror. I actually thought that I was, like, completely fine. I thought for sure I was, like, totally fine. Nope. Spider came straight out of fucking nowhere. Scared the shit out of me. And of course, those use this as well. I guess I'll go for another 50. And just go for however many it lets me make. That's a multiple of 2. Which is going to be 28, apparently. I wanted to make spiderlings more of a threat and prominent in the web. With the whole idea of what you were talking about, the save. The whole thing you came up with the lantern sounds definitely like they're a bigger threat than they used to be. So I'd say, yeah, you succeeded. Look at me, I can walk in here now. There's something guarding this though, right? I guess not. Man, I am running out of filters, though. It is stinky in here. Ah, the broodmother would drop the lamp mechanic due to the broken ceiling. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That spider really scared the shit out of me, though. That was terrifying. I was actually legitimately terrified. Oof. What's in here, by the way? Oh, this is the SAM node. Oh my god, there's spiders and an alpha in here? Miss. What in the world? I want the player to always feel uneasy in the web. On occasion, the broodmother would make the sound before her eyes appear to keep you on your toes. Excuse me, I am so sorry. I am so sorry again. This is what happens when you try to change your combat style. I mean, usually I just kind of hit and run with the pistol. But that time I was trying to, like, be fancy and use explosives, and just doesn't work. Hey look, it's where I got jump scared. Oh my gosh, lag. Come on. Come on, computer. I paid $700 for you. Work better. Come here, mama. I said... What? Come here, mama. Oh my god. She despawned. What in the world? Fuck. Detonate. Eat your bacon, it's good for you. Where's Mama? Mama? Are you out by the hypertube? What are you doing out here, you silly goose? Get fucked. The web overall certainly wouldn't be one of the harder areas. The lack of enemy variety and different obstacles hold it back from that, but it would be one of the most memorable. Fair enough. How much iron and stuff do I have on me? You know, I think I actually have enough. Yeah, I do. So, Sam ore is weird. It's mostly unimplemented. It has no purpose yet. It's just this, like, greenish, black, purpley, glowing metal. With your hands, you can mine it with a miner, you can mine it with a portable miner, you can treat it like a normal ore node, but eventually you get like a certain amount of SAM, and then it just stops. But I don't know if that happens with the portable miner. I know for a second, or for a fact, that it does happen with regular miners. Hence why we're testing it out. Yeah, see? 50. Oh, actually, no. 50 is the stack size. Well, that's cool. It's still going. What the fuck is the purpose of this ladder? Ah, stinky rocks. Stinky, stinky, no. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know, if I ever become, like, popular on Twitch or YouTube, Twitch, I know for a fact, I don't know about YouTube, but Twitch, oh god. Twitch has this thing called channel points, and your viewers earn channel points as they watch your stream. So they earn points at a predetermined rate, not predetermined by you, predetermined by Twitch, I believe. They gain channel points, which are points specific to your channel. They can only use them to redeem rewards in your chat. Nobody else's chat, at least not with your channel points. They can use the other chat's channel points to do that, but you get the gist. You get the idea. I think you get the idea, at least. If I end up getting big on Twitch, I'm definitely going to have a channel point reward that's called Hydrate or Dihydrate. And every single time somebody redeems the Hydrate or Dihydrate channel point, I take a drink of water. Keep me hydrated during the stream, you know? I want to fix a flaw Hollow Knight had, a slow start. That's why you start with a dash. Yeah, Hollow Knight didn't have a dash and it pissed me off. I hated that. Absolutely hated that. Come on, do I have any high-speed connectors yet? None still? Alright, I need to go check that then. I have so many supercomputers though. It's amazing. So I'll just be chilling and then all of a sudden somebody will redeem the Hydrate or Dihydrate channel point thing. And it'll show up on screen for you guys, and I'll get like a little voice notification saying that somebody redeemed Hydrate or Dihydrate. And then I'll just kind of like take a sip of water. There you go, thanks for Hydrate or Dihydrate.
Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
I don't need those yet, so I won't use those yet. I want to rename the boss at the very start that you fight the stranger. I thought its name was the stranger. I'm probably mistaken though. Oh my gosh, my frames. It's probably all the fluids, if I'm being honest. Because my frames never started getting this bad until I turned all this on up here. This is also a really good time for me to check throughput. Okay, it's fine. Alright, well, the fuel's not backed up, so that's a good sign. How about rubber? Rubber doesn't seem to be backed up. Heavy oil residue? Oh, it's fine. How about heavy oil residue over here? Oh, it's doing fine too. Plastic. Oof. That's bad. That's not good. But this seems to be doing fine. Why is the fuel not doing fine? I want an achievement for meeting the stranger in town. This will reveal his name. The achievement will be called The Stranger No More. I love that idea. Alright, you guys seem okay. I'll leave it. You guys are obviously gonna be fine. What are you lacking? Rubber. I don't know why, though. I mean, these are both 60. I guess it's just momentary lapses or something. I don't know. Lag, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's the fluids. It's the fact that the game has to process fluids. How are you doing? Almost. Almost there, that's how it's doing. Still overflowing. That's crystal oscillators for you, though. What's the matter with you guys? Are you not getting enough pipes? Alright, fine then. That's an easy fix. Put a merger here. Don't have any rotors. Fuck. Don't think I can make any rotors up here anyway. I don't really have the pieces required. Oh, yes I do. The player can refight him the moment you need him in town for a third and final time. However, this fight is endgame oriented, so he's juiced the fuck up. Nice. Smart splitter. Right there. Center. Pipe. Left. Overflow. Right. None. Alright, that should help fix some things. Now then. High-speed connectors. You guys doing okay? You have 200 circuit boards. You have 116. You have 2. That's why it's not working at full production. Because these guys still aren't getting the circuit boards they need. Alright, how about you? 100 and 3. Alright, well, I'm taking your 100. And I'm taking your 23 and your 7. Why? Because I want them. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. I've died so many times in this item spine. I literally cannot tell you. Autosave. No. I do have pipes. Amazing. Wonderful. All praise. The Power Pole Mark III. He will hand new players their ass on a silver platter. If a new player is determined, though, they can beat him early and get one of the best charms in the game. However, it will be insanely hard. Sounds like you are just giving no mercy. Take no shit, give no mercy. That's your motto. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually hop out of this save. I don't want to end the stream yet, though. Also, we broke 101 hours. We broke 100 hours. By an hour and a half. We're actually gonna go to this save file. And I'm gonna show you around a little bit. So this is the save file that I played completely and entirely on my laptop, which was a potato. I was averaging, I think, 5 frames per second was my average, and that was like at a good moment. I think I was maybe hitting 30 at the beginning of the game, when I hadn't placed any buildings or anything yet. Now things are going to load in, so I'm going to be pretty bad for a minute, but then I think I'm going to stay around 40 or 50 from here out. Also, this factory here is endgame. Like, currently, this is as high as it gets. This is the most complicated thing that you can do. Right here. So, let me try to explain just a touch how it all works. And the most complicated piece comes from the bottom floor here, so I don't really have to go up at all. So, it's also spaghetti in here. So, you take this stuff called bauxite that you get pretty much only in a couple areas on the map. Like, there's 2 bauxite nodes that I'm using here and here. Or, sorry, here and here. And the only other bauxite nodes, I think there's like 2 here, a couple here, and that's it. And then, like, a couple over here in the swamps, but they're the hardest to get to, and they're pointless. So you have to get the bauxite, then you combine the bauxite with water, and that produces silica and alumina solution. The alumina solution goes into here with petroleum coke, which is an oil byproduct, heavy oil residue, to make aluminum scrap and water. So the water has to get recycled back into the start of the system somehow, and then the silicon goes down to a farther process. That scrap comes together in a smelter, or a foundry, I guess, with the silica in order to make aluminum ingots. So that is the most complicated process in the entire game, which is why it took up an entire floor where my oil stuff used to be. And then the alclad, or the aluminum ingots get turned into alclad sheets by combining it with copper, and then the alclad sheets can combine with rubber to make heat sinks, and heat sinks go into radio control units and turbo motors, which are the most complicated item in the game and look amazing. They look so good. They look so good. Anyway. Another cool thing about this save. Well, he himself will tell you this is for the greatest of warriors. Oh, so you get a warning at least. That's nice. The coke isn't a drug. No, it's not coke as in cocaine. It's coke as in petroleum coke, which is an oil byproduct, like I said. Also over here, you may be wondering, these are my nuclear reactors. Each nuclear reactor takes 300 meters cubed of water per minute to operate. Each one of those is overclocked to the maximum capacity that it can be overclocked in order to have each water extractor producing 300 meters cubed of water per minute. Which I have 10 reactors, so I have 10 water generators, and so many pipes. 5 pipes per row. And then, of course, nuclear power plants are wonderful things. They need nuclear fuel rods to produce, which I am making an absolute shit ton of. And they also produce nuclear waste, which you cannot get rid of. You have to store it. You physically cannot get rid of nuclear waste. It's here to stay forever and ever and ever. So let me head over here. The nuclear reactor rods aren't actually that bad to make. Like, they're not that hard. It's just the fact that there's only 3 uranium nodes in the entire world for you to use. And it uses every single item in the game. It uses iron, copper, steel, limestone, caterium. I think the only thing it doesn't use is quartz. And yeah. It makes nuclear reactor rods. Which obviously are extremely radioactive. The waste is even more radioactive. But the reactor rods, as you can see by my health going down, due to the fact that I don't have a radiation suit. Which is honestly stupid of me, but I never got around to it when I was still playing in the save. Back before I got my new computer. Now this save pretty much means nothing to me other than nostalgia. Nostalgia is the only purpose to this save. Because it's the first time that I made turbo motors effectively. During my time of playing Satisfactory. During my 400 hours. I've played. This is the first time that I ever truly automated turbo motors effectively and efficiently. So yeah, this is the whole turbo motor factory. It's not very thick, but it's extremely long, and it has so many layers to it. And it uses every single type of node in the game. Turbo motors do. They use steel, oil, aluminum, water, because aluminum uses water. It uses copper, iron, quartz. The only thing that it doesn't use is uranium. After the beating game, the player is 1, congratulated, and 2, they unlock things called bindings. Bindings are challenges that the players can apply on subsequent playthroughs. That sounds pretty cool. Also, this is my supercomputer and computer factory for this save file, which I can actually turn on if it's not already turned on. Yeah, I'm producing a whopping 32,000 megawatts of power, by the way. Yeah, it's not turned on. So I can go on ahead and turn it on here. Oh yeah, these are the old ones. Yeah, these are the old jump pads, by the way. The new jump pads look like this. So that's the new jump pad on the right. This is the old jump pad on the left. You couldn't angle these. With the new ones, you can actually angle them differently. These ones, they were either straight up or they were straight across. There was no in between. And look at this. Look how puny this is. 1.5 supercomputers per minute. 1.5. And computers, wrong thing. Computers, 3 per minute. So itty bitty, very puny, and wasteful. I threw all of the heavy oil residue in the trash over here instead of actually using it and recycling it like I am currently doing in my YouTube save. Dimensional Cheesecake, thanks for coming out. It's late, go to bed. Not happening, by the way. I'm not going to bed, and you can't make me. Thanks for coming out, though. It's nice to see you. How you been? Autosave, by the way. You have school in the morning, mister? I have school every morning. You act like that's a threat. My earliest class is 9:30. If I go to bed at midnight, I'll still get, like, more than 8 hours of sleep. I'm fine, dude. Don't even worry about it, bro. You're just mad I get to sleep in. LOL. What time's your first class tomorrow? I know you don't have Calc 3 tomorrow morning because it's Tuesday, not any other day during the week. Oh wow, lag. It must be loading the assets in the desert. 9:30? Oh, lit. We've got the same class time. Except you're not in my class, which is blasphemous. That's my weapons production facility, by the way. It's pretty cool. Gives me all my ammo. I also don't have Calc 3. Oh, you don't have Calc 3 this semester? I thought you had I thought you had Calc 3 for some reason. My bad. Maybe I'm thinking of discrete mathematics. Also, yeah, Supreme Being, this is one of my friends. He is on campus with me, the lovely fellow. IRL friend, indeed. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was either thinking of discrete mathematics or I was thinking of something else. I don't know what that something else would have been. What other math class are you in, anyway? Because I know you're in discrete mathematics at 1 o'clock? Because you and Elizabeth passed me yesterday? Or not yesterday, Friday? Oh, discrete mathematics and that's it? It must be nice. This isn't turned on? Hang on, I gotta go fix that. The Crystal Oscillator Factory is much more impressive when it's actually powered. Comp Sci. You only need Calc 1 and 2? And discrete? You don't need Calc 3 as a Comp Sci major? What? How do you not need Calc 3 for a computer science major? I went to minor in math, which means I need Calc 3. I just don't want to deal with discrete and Calc 3 in one semester. That is totally fair. That is completely fair. I 1,000,000% understand that. You don't make the rules? I mean, I wasn't expecting you to make the rules, but I'm just honestly shocked that you don't need Calc 3 for a Comp Sci. I mean, computer science is coding and math. Calc 3 seems like it would be an essential for that course. But you know me, I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. Here's the Crystal Oscillator Factory that I don't even know if it's working. Oh, it's working. My friends at literally every other college are required to take Calc 3 for Comp Sci, so I don't know what's up. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't really understand that. I don't really get how other colleges require Comp Sci and then our college is just kind of like, Calc 3 for Comp Sci? Nah. They're fine. Also, old jump pads sucked in terms of gaining height. Oh my gosh, these things took me forever to build because I was lagging so much trying to like place stuff. Dang, you type fast. Yeah, Dimensional Cheesecake's pretty good typist. 100 to 120 words per minute? Really? Jeez. That is ridiculous. I didn't know it was that fast. I knew you were a fast typist, but that's a lot, man. Also, it feels so good to be, like, exploring this save without lagging all the time. I used to lag so much in this world with my, other computer. It's really not. People just never care to get faster. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow typer. When it comes to typing, I'm pretty subpar. Once you memorize the keys and you don't need to look at the keyboard, you can zoom. I have gotten a lot better with that through college, because college kind of forces you to type a lot. So I've gotten a lot better with keyboard layout memorization. A lot better than I used to be once upon a time. Also, I know so many people hunt and pack. Oh, hunt and peck, as I've heard it called, instead of using both hands. Yeah, my dad does that, actually. My dad does that a lot. He kind of uses, like, 2 fingers. No, go ahead, Supreme Being, you're good. Share it. Typing with your index fingers, yeah, that's what my dad does. So if I wanted to type, like, supercomputer and only use my index fingers, that's how slow it goes. But if I want to just actually type, well, you know, if I would not embarrass myself by hitting the wrong keys, but you get the idea. It's a lot faster to use, you know, all of your fingers rather than just your index fingers. Phone typing is a little different because you pretty much only have to use your thumbs. Keyboard, you can't rely on just one finger. With keyboards, you have to use everything or you're going to be way too slow. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking many. I forgot what a monstrosity this place is. This place is a nightmare. You won't blame older folk for typing with index fingers, but if you're like 25, you have no excuse. Yeah, real quick though. Oh, sorry. Rifle getting in the way. There we go. Look at all these manufacturers. I forget how many it is. I think it's 40 crystal oscillators per minute. So 40 manufacturers. It's actually ridiculous how long this took me to make. And how long it's taken it to overflow. It's ridiculous. A phone is definitely different. You're talking on PC, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for the challenges thing, Supreme Being. You can give cake context. Phone screens aren't big enough to use all your fingers. Well, some of them are. They're coming out with bigger and bigger phones, like, all the time, so some of them are starting to get to that point where you could theoretically type as if you're typing on a keyboard, even though you're not typing on a keyboard. Also, where the heck is my... it's way over here. There it is. Cowabunga! Wha! Oh, autosave. I thought it crashed. No reason to develop them that way. Yeah, I mean, there's really not, but they're doing it anyway, so they just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Also, look at the speed of these belts. Like, you can't even tell how fast they're moving. It's just gone. You go so fast. Whoa! Forgot about that. You go so fast. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, it's so crazy. I still love the new refinery texture, though. The new refinery texture looks so nice. No, I mean, that's kind of all I wanted to show in this world. There's really not all that much to show. It's all just kind of bare bones stuff that I did because I wanted to. And this is my first world ever, so this is going to be Spaghetti Central. Fair warning. It also became unplayable because I put so many smart splitters in the same area, and my laptop obviously is not a gaming laptop, so it kind of melted every time I would load this save. This is actually the first time I'm in this save since I got my new PC. Beating the game with all bindings on will reward the player with an achievement and a new separate binding that's more for giggles. Oh, enemy randomizers. Randomizers are so popular. Where am I? Why the fuck am I over here? I was gonna make weapons here. That was like forever ago, though. Clear that. There's no point to me having that. Yeah, I got tired of, oh. Hello, spitters. I got tired of handcrafting ammo and weapons all the time, so I just kinda wanted to make a weapons factory, and then... well, I never got around to it. This is my first save ever, so go easy on me. Do I have a painter on me? No. Also, yeah, the blue isn't the same blue. It's more purple. That's real classy past Benji. It's alright though, like I said, first world. Oh hey, that's not a hypertube. Hang on a second. Let me take the hypertube. Because this is part of the steel factory. The steel factory was the first thing, or the first time that I realized that I could build vertically. I had originally been trying to build everything horizontally. Also, back in the time when I built this, this was considered large. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you can automate everything. The only thing that you can't automate is stuff like this. Like, you can't automate chainsaws, or detonators, or xenobashers, or blade runners, but you can automate rifles, you can or rifle cartridges, you can automate gas filters, you can automate nobelisks, you can automate every single part in the game. You just can't automate equipment. Everything else you can completely and entirely automate. So yeah, this was the first time that I ever built vertically. And this is a tiny space in comparison to my current base. This is a 7 by like 11 rectangle. And there's like barely anything on this floor. And this is all wonky, and there's like a couple things on this floor. Specifically motors. But then I realized that motors required rotors, and I didn't have those. Which is why I built that box over there. That's making rotors and bringing it over here. This whole place was a fucking mess. And just a whole mess. But hey, that's kind of how your first factory goes. Like, just look in the distance there. Look in the distance and tell me that that's not a mess. The game overall would be really hard, but so satisfying to overcome. Yeah, fair enough. Look how big of a mess it is over there. Hang on, we're gonna go over there. Give me a second. Also, the fact that this blue is more purple than blue is really off-putting. Like, look, I didn't even have separate belts. I just had one belt that had every item and sent it back to base. Look at this hypertube. I didn't go under the power plants. I went over. And look at the power plants. Look how... Nothing's in lines. Everything's like fingers. It's gross. Alright, here you go. You ready for this? You ready? Look at this spaghetti. That's not even the worst part, though. Look at this. Look at this place. It's a mess. Ooh, concept art. That sounds fun. Look how big of a mess this place is. I'm shipping oil from one place over to here, and this is making fuel. And then the fuel goes down into this pit of unorganized fuel generators. This isn't even a perfectly circular turn. There's an awesome sink. I still don't know why. Look at these fuel generators. They're barely even in rows. And columns. There's like little bits here and there. I don't think I even have a space elevator anymore. I think the space elevator's just gone. And look how little of the world I've explored. I've explored like nothing. I think I'll upload tracks to my channel along with concept art as a background. That sounds like fun. But look at this. Look at this absolute mess. It's just a mess. And then there's a hole in the floor for these refineries. Like, what? I don't even know what this is. What is this? Circuit boards, heavy modular frames, rubber, computers, and plastic. What the fuck? Oh, and heat sinks, and quartz, apparently. And quartz. Don't forget the quartz. I don't fucking know what was happening in this world anymore. I don't fucking know. And I ran the coal from up there all the way over there to make power. Here, this gives you a much better idea. Look at this. Look at this. You have no title. Black Dawn. I think Black Dawn sounds like a cool name. I like that name. But seriously, look at this. Look at this absolute cacophony of a disaster that is my starter base. And look at the hypertubes. They're just everywhere. Like, what? What? And I had, like, temporary stuff for turbo motors. And look at this. There's coal coming from over there for some reason. And, oh my gosh. And this, oh my gosh. This is the worst part. This is the worst part of my base right here. This is by far the worst part of my base. Look at all these belts. I don't even know what half of these are coming from. Like, I just, I don't even, it hurts. It hurts my now calculated brain that this exists. Like, these smelting arrays are nice. Right? These smelting arrays are okay. They're not centered. And there's clipping and... What the fuck is this? Oh, we all start somewhere. Some just start worse than others. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is my storage system, by the way. Look at this cacophony. So the way this works... I remember how it works, actually. Hang on. Every single thing that I make comes in at the bottom. And then... when it comes in at the bottom, It all goes onto the same belt. See, it all comes up these three and into here, and then it goes around. Just give me a minute. It goes around. And every single smart splitter pertains to an item. So iron plates go here. Iron rods go here. The whole way around all of these. And then half of the items go from that top drawer, hang on, go from the top storage into the bottom. And the other half get sent to the trash. And that's for every single item. Smart plating, motors, concrete, crystal oscillators even, high-speed connectors, radio control units. I don't know why 2 of these are in the same bin. That doesn't make any sense. From a looks-wise, it looks good. The moment you think about it practically, oh dear God. It doesn't even look good looks-wise. Oh, you mean the storage system. Yeah, the storage system actually does look pretty cool. In terms of, like, it being practical, it's ass. It's awful. It's just bad. In terms of looks, it looks pretty cool. Look at it, it looks pretty cool. I don't know why I included this hypertube, because a hypertube really doesn't do anything. I want to see what's on the 2nd floor. Stop shooting me up to the 3rd floor. This is just... oh my God, it's a mess. It's a mess in here. Like, there's iron plates and screws and more screws and just... what is this making? I don't know. There's Caterium stuff happening over there for... I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's happening here. And then this is steel? Like, and steel pipes and... oh my gosh, hang on. Let me... whoa. Whoa, I feel like I'm playing on my laptop. Whoa. What is happening? I felt like I was actually playing on my laptop for a second there. And then what's this? Is this all copper stuff? Yeah, this is all copper. Just, what's that? I don't know. What is that? What is this? This is high-speed connectors? That's where this is coming from? What? Frames are dying. Yeah, I don't know why frames died. And this was for motors, apparently. I think these are motors. Yeah, for turbo motor purposes. I don't fucking... oh my God, it's awful. And crystal oscillators just haphazardly thrown in around, and then radio control units and turbo motors, and oh my God. It's bad. It's awful here. It's terrible. Take me back to my nice, neat, clean 10 per minute factory, please, for the love of God. How much longer is the stream going for? Not much. I just want to kind of showcase the absolute shit show that is my first world. And then we'll call it a day after that. I don't even remember what... like, this is... what is this? I don't even remember what's happening anymore. And my power grid? I don't even... what is my power grid even? I think my power grid consists entirely of coal generators. Yeah, it does. It does. It consists entirely of coal generators. Because we've got these coal generators, and look at that. There's a stairway to heaven for some god-awful reason. I want to go over here. Where's this train? This train's on its way back. Where's the other train? Above me. It's leaving. And look at this. The train tracks are going through the foundations. And I just let it be. It's beautiful. Like this part of the world. I think this is where I'm going to start an update 4 just for nostalgia purposes more than anything else. Oh hey, look at that. It's the oil line. This is also before I knew that you could do double-ended trains and just have it go one way and then the other way. And just go back and forth instead of having this loop. This world is awful in terms of organization. I mean, look at the water. Excuse me, look at the water over there. Well, once development starts, since I'm an indie dev, I can decide to set no release date till I feel comfortable. Crunch is never good. How many times has crunch helped? Crunch has helped on studying in the past for me. Helped me focus myself in on studying, although it wasn't good, it just helped me focus a little more than I maybe would have if I wasn't under crunch time. And look at this, look at the wave. It goes back and forth, and left and right, until eventually I actually straightened it out. It looks awful. It looks so bad. And look at this, look at the iron. Look at the iron lines. Look at that. And the limestone, too. Look at that. Why did I make the concrete happen there and then bring the concrete? What? Look at the pipes. Look at how awful the pipes look. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You wanted spaghetti? Spaghetti. This is before I realized that you could build vertically and have multiple floors. Oh, you mean on games? Yeah, crunch has never helped on games. Look at this. That's heavy modular frames right there. That's heavy modular frames. That's computers. It's awful. And I'm taking copper and coal and all that stuff from up there, and then I'm taking iron from up that way. Crunch has killed lots of games. Most recent example, Cyberpunk 2077. That game is essentially dead at this point, and it is completely because of the fact that they released before they should have released. Look at this too. I've got like storage bins. Why did I keep some of this? Like, oh, what was wrong with past Benji? And look at that pipe. It's going through the belts. And the water, and it's just, oh. Look at it. And this is my power. Why is there copper on the floor? Say the lots of spaghetti. Honestly, I think this is better spaghetti than an Italian person could ever make. This is so much spaghetti. It looks tasty. And look, what is this? Why are there so many storage containers, and why are they all full of petroleum coke? And what is this? And look at this. I ran out of room for refineries to make plastic, so I put it up here. Oh my god, I'm like actually crying. Oh my gosh, and I'm like full of heavy oil residue. Oh my gosh, the petroleum coke. Oh, look at the belt. Look at this belt. What? What is this? Why is there a biomass burner? Why is there a biomass burner? And why isn't this a smart splitter? Oh my gosh. What in the world? And look at there's just pipes. It's everywhere. Everything is just everywhere. You clearly knew what you were doing. Oh my god, it's such a monstrosity. I was proud of this once upon a time. I put it on my Snapchat story. I was like, look at this, look at what I did. I did a cool thing. You guys should be proud of me. I'm good at this game. Look at me, I automated computers. Like, oh my fucking god. I automated computers, but it looks like shit. I didn't even explore. This is literally, like, everything here from this point down and from this point left is all grassy plains. It's the starting biome. And the only time I ever left was for oil and aluminum. That's the only thing. Yes, I'm crying laughing. I was crying laughing, yes. Why was there a biomass burner? Oh my god, and look, you can see the railway underneath the foundations. Oh, and then the fuel generators, holy crap. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I built this with my own two hands. Look at that. Look at the hypertube going over top. I could have gone under. I have so much space to go under, but I went over. This wire. Look at the wire. Look at it. Look at the wire. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, the wire. It's just going straight through the floor.
I didn't even care. If I tried to do something like this now and put a wire through the floor, I would, like, scream at myself. Oh my gosh. And look at the water. Look at the water for the coal gens. Look at it. Look at the water gens. Look at the water extractors for the coal gens. Look at them. You look at those and tell me I was organized. The most complicated thing I build is Minecraft redstone, so I assume the burner thing there is the equivalent of using TNT. No. It's just oddly placed. A biomass burner produces power, and I don't know why I needed a biomass burner for power at that specific location. Look at that! Look at that off to the left! What is that? Welcome to the Red Forest, by the way. This is endgame biome territory. This is the last biome that you go to because bauxite. Oh yeah, there's stinky rocks here. At least this factory has most of its walls. And looks somewhat decent. This is my aluminum place. What happened? Oh no. A petroleum coke, what? What? What in the world is this? What is this? Oh, and look at this. Look how bad this is. Oh my gosh. Look at the belts and the... Oh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. The meme's dead? What? What meme? Which meme? Also, I'm not producing any aluminum because there's too much. I combined the rubber and petroleum coke belts to conserve on belt material. And it got clogged. It got clogged? I wonder why. Why is there a wall here? What is... Oh my gosh. What happened to me? Uh-oh, Stinky. I don't think that meme is dead. I think that meme is funny. I may just be childish, though. Oh my gosh. And there's a box on top of the thing. Where did that box come from? Also, look at this belt. Look at that. What in the world? This is the equivalent of me watching you play Doom on normal. Yeah, you're just like, what in the world? What is happening? What are you doing? You absolute idiot. What the heck? I got here and I tried to start producing aluminum stuff, and I was like, oh, aluminum stuff needs quartz? Oh, where's the nearest quartz? This is the factory? Oh, the nearest quartz is over here? Oh! That's a long belt! What's that? I need copper, and the closest copper is down here? Oh! Time to build a monstrosity. Let me get in view of it. There it is. Let me get a better view of it. Remember when you didn't quick swap? I remember when I didn't quick swap. And you can see the monstrosity through the trees. And then I was like, oh, I need oil? Where's the nearest oil? Over here and down 100 meters? You bet I'll go get that. I didn't centralize anything. Everything was just everywhere at the same time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I completely remember when I didn't quick swap. That was bad. Box. Hang on a second. I have to do this. I have to show you what I did. Look how far. First of all, look how far away the water was that I brought it back. That's actually not that far, but still, it's so unorganized. And then the bauxite, there's like 3 bauxite nodes. I went straight through a tree. I probably went straight through some more trees. Yep, here we go, more trees. There was another bauxite node right here. So that's being belted back. My God. There's another one like that way somewhere that was belted back. And there's a drop pod there. Here we are. Here we go. What was that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Also, look at these fuel generators. Look. There's like 8 fuel generators here. Oh my gosh, there's 3 Mr. Beans. There's 8 fuel generators here. Just haphazardly thrown. And there's like 8 here haphazardly thrown. Oh my gosh. And this just literally just yeeted me. It's a yeet cannon. Did you see it? Did you see it? Also, to show how much easier, the max amount of shotgun shells is 24. In 2016, guess how much? 50? Look at that, it just shoots me straight into the refinery. 60, I was close. I was very close. That's all I wanted to show off.
Oh my gosh.
That world is so embarrassing to me. It's a mess. You can hold 7 chainsaw fuel? What the fuck? That's stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead and end the stream here. I had a lot of fun. Reminiscing through my old worlds. Dimensional Cheesecake came out. That was fun. Oh my gosh. I am just... Oh my gosh. What in the world was the hyper tube at the end? It just yeets me straight into a refiner. And the master of the super shotgun lets you fire twice? Oh. Damn. That's fucking awesome. But as you could tell, I'm yawning, so I am exhausted. It was fun today. So I'm gonna go on ahead and head out here, so thanks for coming out. It was nice as always. I'll catch you in the next one.